Oh, hello. Okay. So, we'll just be playing Starfield, doing a bunch of side quests for a few hours, maybe more. So yeah, let me do this and this and I have everything. Yes. Let's get back into the game. There we go. So, I picked up a side quest following the Terramorph side quest, which is like just like cleanup job to somewhere.
Time to leave this place behind.
So yeah. We'll just be a bit chilling for a bit.
Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
And we'll go over there. And Cheyenne, okay. The system where Ash City is.
Navigational
Ooh.
feedback. We're in the right place.
We're going to do a quick scan for contraband and you can be on your way.
Montara Luna.
Alright.
Okay, let's go fight aliens.
Good to go for landing.
It's raining.
Hydrocarbons in abundance. Let us see how they have arranged themselves.
Okay. I really wish there was vehicles in this game. Can be a bit annoying sprinting everywhere. Oh, there's the star bombs. And yeah, also by the way, I finished. I'm at the very end of the main quest. I've beaten the last boss. So yeah. I know I only have to go to the final thing. I believe that's where you can start the New Game Plus. But I won't do it until I'm finished or satisfied with my side quest completion rate, let's say. Okay. Level 10. Am I a joke to you? Nope. I've given Undrage a Mag Storm, which is very effective. Okay, that was it. It wasn't hard at all. I was expecting a bit more of them, like multiple ones. But oh well. I guess that's done. There's also a follow-up quest with the scientists from the EUC quest. Which, well, we'll probably do next. Yeah. Where was it? Oh, we could do... Yeah, it was this one. Well, I could go and find... Oh, yeah. I'll just go and quickly find the Opportunity rover. The Opportunity rover on Mars.
Good day, Captain.
Lifting off now.
I also, well, yeah, built myself a decent ship, which is Class C and everything. Like it's got
Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
it's got everything to pretty much maximum, and yeah, it's pretty decent. I have decent storage space and decent jump range. I think I've got 28 light years, which is good.
Grab jump.
This is United Colonies Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
Come on, come on. Opportunity rover. Yep, that's about it. These motherfuckers.
And your scan shows...
It shows me that you should shut up. Ooh, that's a cool view from the cockpit. Okay, let's go.
Liftoff looks good. All systems.
It is quite a shame that you can't just fly around the planets on your own in this game, because the
Hell of a view from here.
yeah the overall planet side let's say graphics are quite good. Let's do this. Let's go and do this. Quite a long quest. This is gonna be quite a long quest, but I still have to do it. There we go. It is at Ass Shit City in Cheyenne.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in
Welcome to
one
the Free
piece.
Star Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. That's all.
Okay, let's land tequila. Really, this is the only city that runs like garbage. Really.
If you're looking to stay, Stone Root Inn will take care of you.
Let me see if I can sell stuff. Do I have anything on me worth selling? No, it doesn't seem like it. I could sell this. Oh, there's 0 vendor credits. Okay. I must have sold a bunch of stuff previously, and I don't remember it. Okay, let's join. Let's go and join the Freestar Collective, the Space Cowboys.
And you're breathing? Back to normal yet?
Mostly. Still feels a little weird though. Guess I'm not used to having to
We got a lot of bars in
Hello.
city.
You got some business with me?
class joints.
Well,
The Marshal sent me.
Oh, well, if the marshal sent you to me, that means he's looking to recruit you. Just so you know what you're getting into, I'll explain who we are and what we do. Well, the Freestar Rangers ensure the safety and security of the Freestar Collective and its people. We might hunt down a fugitive, break up a smuggling operation, investigate a starship theft, or put some would-be bank robbers behind bars. Whatever needs doing to keep the people safe, we do.
Yeah.
Like most things that are worth doing, it ain't always easy. But do I think we make the Freestar Collective a little safer for everyone? Yeah, I do. I imagine you've got some questions. I'll answer anything I can.
Is it paying work?
I'll say right up front that if you're looking to get rich, this ain't the line of work for you. But yeah, we do get paid from time to time to help with expenses and such.
From time to time? Okay, I know what I need to. Let's continue.
Okay then. A word about myself. I'm in charge of making sure anyone that wants to be a Freestar Ranger is up to the task. That being said, the Marshal wouldn't send you here if he didn't think you had potential. So, what's it gonna be? Are you ready to sign up with the Freestar Rangers?
Yeah.
Before I hand you a badge, I need to know you can handle the job. You helped out with the hostage situation, but sometimes people just get lucky. Tell you what, use the mission terminal and take one of the listed jobs. Your choice. Come back alive, and we'll talk about you joining up. Then I suggest you get going.
Let's take this one. I don't think I ever went to that system. That's good.
The rock is surprisingly well fortified. The early settlers here were quite practical.
Let's go back to the ship and go kill who we have to kill.
Any adventure you can fly away from.
We have liftoff. Achieving orbit now.
Okay. Alchiba. Quite far away.
Grav drive spinning down. Systems green. Directed to their grav drive. Enemy shields are down. Ha! They're not jumping out of here.
No getting out of this one.
Really now.
Wretched heretic. The structure holds. Keep fighting.
Or not.
The Varun are down. We weren't expecting so many Varun vessels. I think we had it covered, but I expect some people owe you their lives. Any way we can repay you?
Money is always nice.
Of course. You take care.
Easy money. Spaceship debris. Okay.
Touching down.
Damn, my ship is almost too big for the pad.
No breathable atmosphere. A little extra excitement, eh?
Yup. Damn, almost scratched the paint on that one.
Some sort of science facility. A rather unique design. I wonder if it is for show or serves some particular purpose.
Let's take the elevator. There we go. Oh, he's got a mag storm. We'll want to get him first. Oh, come on. I didn't see I need to reload. It doesn't do that much damage, so it's okay. Who's maintaining visual now?
Are you prepared to die? You see the temperature readings, yes? Must make an effort to stay warm.
Is he inside? He's inside. No, go back in, go back in. So, how do I get in the side rooms? Oh, hello. Yep, you're gonna have munitions. Yeah, nothing interesting. Damn, level 64. Oh, need to equip some grenades. Yeah, bunch of these. Nope. Wrong weapon. They have grenade launchers. Do you want to do this? Okay. I got one too. Yeah. Oh. Didn't see him. Didn't see him just behind the staircase. Okay, I think that's it. It should be. Oh.
Let us hope whatever experiments we're going on here are not running loose.
Okay, no magazines. Okay. Now I think that's it. Yeah. This I need. Thing in there. Oh, medpack. It's always good to have. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here.
Remote lab facilities are sometimes set up to engage in activities that are dangerous, illegal, or both.
Oh. We have some useful munitions here. Okay. Let's take the elevator. Oh, we could just go the quick way down. Okay, that was quick. Ouch.
Greetings, Captain.
Let's go back to Ass City.
Struts retracting. Let's get out of here. We're locking into orbit now.
Yep. Where were we in the space of things? Okay, just all the way to the bottom.
Jump complete.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. You're good to go.
Okay. We pop one of these.
If you're looking for a sidearm, I recommend the Rados firearm.
Well, hey there.
You should try Philburn's beer. It's brewed in the city.
Oh, you're back. How'd it go?
Mission accomplished.
Good. You did what I asked, so let's go meet the Marshal. Follow me.
Oh, following people in this game is annoying.
Welcome to the Rock, I guess.
We're headquartered in the upper floor of the Rock, but we also have remote stations throughout
If you're looking
Freestar
for the
Collective
Rangers,
space.
check the upper levels.
Helps us to identify and respond to threats more quickly. There are less than a dozen Rangers in all, and we operate with limited resources. Thankfully, most people respect us and are willing to cooperate. In this job, your eyes, ears, and wits are every.
Conserve energy if you can. This gravity can be a lot to deal with.
Oh yeah, 1.5 G more than Earth.
Marshall.
Emma, I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
Seems capable enough, and we could use the help.
All right then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you.
Excuse me.
I've got just one question. Do you pledge to defend the people of the Freestar Collective, even if it means risking your own life?
They're pledged to punish the enemies of the Freestar Collective.
Well, that's not quite the same thing, but it'll do for now. Here, take these. You're now a Freestar Ranger deputy. I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training. Listen good to what she tells you. Welcome aboard, deputy.
Good luck, deputy.
Wish we could throw you a welcome party, but there's work to do. We got word from a farmer on Montera Luna. She says someone's trying to take her farm, and she's afraid she might be in danger.
Time for some rough justice.
Well, most things do at the start. Doesn't mean they stay that way. That being said, best not to assume anything. Just try to keep an open mind. Grab any supplies you might need, and let's get going.
Pay attention to what Ranger Wilcox tells you.
Okay, let's take a look at the uniform he gave me. Ooh, kind of like it. Oh, the hat is garbage. I kind of like the uniform. Yeah, the jacket on it is very nice. Yeah. Okay. Let's go on our first mission as an official space cowboy.
That bank robbery sounded
Hi. Please disregard.
Find the interior of this ship comforting.
Pressure holding. Takeoff looks good. Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
Let's go. Nyong. Oh, more travel.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. You're good to go. All...
Yeah, just on the night side.
timed retros firing.
Okay.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Over here!
The Free Star Rangers. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox.
Oh,
My
she's
deputy
here.
and I are here to help. Now, tell us what happened.
I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching. They looked like soldiers with uniforms and weapons and such. They wanted to buy the farm. Didn't even ask if it was for sale. Their offer was so low, I told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it. Then they left. Back behind the house there's some canyons. They went that way. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures, too. If you're going after those men, be careful. Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first. The first of what, I'm not sure. But there must be more of them coming.
Thank you, ma'am. That should be enough for us to find these men. All right, Deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp. Since these guys don't know we're after them, they're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks. Now, let's go and check out those...
Several pairs of boot tracks lead to the canyon head.
Boot tracks. Several pairs by the look. Not too old either. Let's head down into the canyon and see if we can find more. Quiet out here. I like it. Nice change of pace from Aquila City.
It is unfortunate there is no safer route. We should take our time and step carefully.
When I was a kid, I used to love exploring and making maps. These canyons would have kept me busy for months. Got a situation here!
Okay, more tracks. The boot tracks turn right along the canyon floor.
Hi, Deputy. Looks like we're heading in the right direction.
Hey, be careful not to point that thing at me.
Ow. Oh. Alien jerky and farming outfit.
Is not the only thing that can kill you here.
No shit.
Grab some cover!
UC jumpsuits. Okay. Tracks turn left.
Definitely just hope they're not perched up on these canyon walls, waiting to snipe us. Nice to get out under the sky for a spell. Being a mother means I don't get as much field work as I used to. Look out!
I heard something.
Got a situation here.
Can you stop? Can you stop with the grenades?
You're a natural tracker. You smell that? I'd bet my badge that's wood smoke from a campfire. They're close. Be ready.
Standoff at the bank ought to keep the marshal tied up for a while.
Wait. You mean that whole...
Hello.
Well now, look who's here. Ms. Wagner called in the cavalry. Except it ain't much of a cavalry. I suggest you turn around and walk away while you still can.
I'm not going anywhere until I get some answers. You're the one who needs to leave right now.
Is that so? Well, we're mighty comfortable right where we are. What's more, we've got numbers. Seems to me you're playing with a weak hand. So, got any last words I should try to remember?
Eat lead.
We've been found out! Don't let them leave here alive!
You made a big mistake.
If only I could aim properly.
Hell yeah! Let's go!
Never stood a chance. Damn, had to come to this.
Let me reload.
Take your best shot.
Damn, that was a lot rougher than I expected. Let's talk.
Before we talk, gonna loot the place. There's even
That looks like it is worth bringing along.
a free ship.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Okay. So, what do you have to say?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Really? Guess you've led a pretty exciting life. Maybe the less I know about that, the better. Let's search the area. Maybe we can find something that explains what these guys were up to.
Okay.
Likewise.
Job's done. My contact on the inside came through, and I've got your ship. Grabbed it right out of the factory. How embarrassing for Hope Deck. I'll drop it off at the agreed upon location once the credits are in my account. If you need any other ships jacked, let me know. I'm always looking for work. Okay. People hijacking ships.
Find anything interesting?
This?
Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So, their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Wagner know that she's safe. For now.
Can we go into said ship?
Something worth our time in here, perhaps?
Nope. We cannot. Let's go back to the farm. And complete the mission.
What's the news? What happened? Did you find those men?
They were in the canyon, like you said. Unfortunately, it came to violence.
Well, it's good to see you're all right then. They must have been crazy or desperate, trying to take on the Freestar Rangers. So who were they?
Oh, sorry.
And why do they want my farm?
We have a lead, but it's still too early to say.
They say the Rangers always get their man, so to speak. I'm sure you'll figure it out. I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's been in the family for so long.
Just doing our job.
All the same, I'm grateful.
If you have any more trouble, give us a call. We're in system, so it won't take long to get someone out here. All right, Deputy. Let's get back to the rock. We need to report this to the Marshal.
Ooh, 1100 credits. Nice.
Captain, greetings.
Let's go back to Aquila.
Back in our own ship.
All thrusters firing. Orbital pattern locked in.
Meow.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. And that's it.
Sorry. Spaceport's full.
A year or two back, I shared
shit. Wrong door.
Nicely done.
Yep. It was just here.
What's the story on Montero Luna?
That call we got from Wagner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Wagners off the land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done.
Mrs. Wagner is safe. That's the important thing.
For the time being, yes, but she could still be in danger. That's why we need to fill in some blanks. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm?
They were tough and well armed, probably mercenaries.
If that's true, then someone must have hired them. Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm?
They hired someone to steal a ship from Hope Tech.
Hope Tech ships ain't exactly cheap. That thief could probably tell us a lot about these men you ran into.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? That sound familiar at all?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Nera. What was left of it anyway.
Still doesn't explain why they want to Wagner's farm.
No, it doesn't. Just raises more questions.
Yep.
It's a good bet that starship thief can help us get some answers. The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo. Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to.
I'll do what I have to do.
Normally, I'd praise that kind of dedication, but you need to maintain a sense of perspective here. Our authority and our power comes from the Council of Governors. Remember that. This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with the other Rangers. Find out what you can about those men on Montero Luna. Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
Okay.
I think the Marshal was right about you.
Let's get back out.
We should be on our guard if we venture outside the city. The Ashta are quite formidable.
We should be able to just... Yep.
Taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require...
Nope, we're taking off immediately.
Engines firing. Here we go. Orbital insertion completed.
Hey, let's jump to the Valo system.
I will never get tired of that.
Mayday! This is Freestar Ranger Nia Kalu. If anyone is hearing this, system's failing. Need help. I repeat, need help.
Star Collect to space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. And that's it. You're cleared to land at Hopetown.
So no one else of all the ship I had to help her,
Looks good.
and nobody else would. That's weird. Thruster control relay. Anything else in here?
Please tell me you're here to help, not to try and steal my ship.
No. Marshall sent me to find you. I need your help.
You need my help. I'd laugh if it didn't hurt so much. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs.
I'll see if I can get you flying again.
Just patch her up enough to get to Hopetown. The rest can get fixed up there.
I'm on it.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Not the most exciting work I can think of.
You are dispensed of making useless comments, Andreja. I like you very much, but shut up. That was very unnecessary.
Thanks. That should get me home.
Those outlaw ships still need to be dealt with.
You're right. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen.
Just tell me where they are.
They look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha. Good hunting.
Okay. Let's go kill some pirates then.
Undocking complete, Captain.
Let's go.
Bring all weapons online! Ah!
Enemy's shield system is offline. They've lost grab jump capability.
Oh, tungsten, I needed that for something. I can't remember what. I think it's a weapon thingy. Is there more? Yes. I'll just loot the third one too. Ah. No more tungsten, but it'll do. It'll have to do, sorry. Let's go.
This is Freestar Collector Space. Hold while we scan your ship. All right, that's...
Smugglers always like to use Hope Tech ships to resemble legitimate transports. I wonder how the company feels about that.
I'm sure they don't really like it.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Fair.
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust?
Nope. No trouble at
Good.
all.
I'm sure it didn't hurt that I softened them up for you. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free.
No, let's go.
His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on.
Calling people
Keep an
again.
eye on your valuables. You can't protect your own.
I have never liked Hope Tech ships. Though I suppose that is hardly the point of them.
Ron Hope isn't just the founder and president of Hope Tech. He's on the Council of Governors. The council oversees the Freestar Rangers, so don't rile him up. I've spent a long time trying to build a good relationship with Hope. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire about the man. Everything you see around you, he built. Pretty much everyone in this town owes him for their livelihood. I
Really?
begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect.
What if I don't? What if I don't want to? What if I just
All the way
spit
up.
in his face?
Is it just me, or does every executive in the settled systems have an office on the top floor?
Well,
I guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're, well, above everyone.
wow, that was... yeah, I don't even know. Useless, that was... The dialogue line was useless, yep. Didn't tell me anything.
As for parts, we could try outsourcing. Do a contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Burchett. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Freestar Rangers. At last! Ah, damn good to see you, Mia. I think we're done here, Burchett.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling being a Freestar Ranger. We certainly could use more of you. I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better.
Found your stolen ship on Montara Luna.
That's good news. I'll send my people over to bring it home. Of course, that doesn't mean your work is done. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors.
I am aware of your position, yes.
Then I trust that you know what I expect of you. Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind.
There was the ship was delivered to a group of men who were trying to acquire the farm. A group of mercenaries have hired a thief to steal your ship.
Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Sadly, there's no lack of mercenaries in the settled systems. I suppose the chance to cut costs by stealing a ship was too good to pass up. Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can.
The thief had inside help. Know anything about that?
What? Nonsense! We vet our people thoroughly here. HopeTech holds its employees to the very highest standards. Nevertheless, I suppose I could have Cosette conduct a thorough personnel review. Rest assured, if we turn up any evidence that one of our people was an accomplice, I'll let you know.
Why didn't anyone report the theft?
Because I told them not to. If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with other starship manufacturers. Any sign of weakness could be fatal. What's more, every starship thief in the settled systems would likely flock to Hopetown and start planning the next heist.
Okay, I think we're done.
Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on HopeTech for a living. I provide jobs that put food on their tables and a roof over their heads. It's a responsibility that I take very seriously. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust, and my workers will pay the price. I can't allow that.
If more people know about the theft, your chances of learning something useful will improve.
Agreed.
Someone might have seen the thief and could identify them.
I considered that, but in the end, I deemed it too great a risk. I've chosen to place my faith in the Freestar Rangers instead.
Understand, I guess.
I hope so.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word? That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail.
It's enough to go on.
Let's hope. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place. He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there.
Thanks for setting up the meeting.
No problem. Good luck on Neon, Deputy.
Sorry, I have a mountain of work to do.
Okay, these quests make surprisingly good money. Boody boody.
Local security handles most problems here.
Okay, let's go to Neon. Neon.
Hello, Captain.
And we shall be on our way.
Let's put this bird into space. Retros firing. Orbit stabilized.
Let's go.
Nice jump.
This is
We're
Free
right
Star
on
Space.
target.
Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. All right.
Let's go straight into the city and go and talk to that 3-star ranger. Let's go do cowboy work. Okay.
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you?
That's no way to greet a fellow badge.
If that's all it takes to bruise your ego, you're not gonna last very long in this line of work. Well, the Marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here, but this city is real good at keeping its secrets, even from us.
We'll see about that.
You're not listening. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace, make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand. The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner.
You should take his words to heart.
No. So you just turned a blind eye.
I pick my battles, and I pick them carefully. Our first duty is to protect the people of the Free Star Collective. But sometimes you have to choose which people to protect, because not everyone is innocent.
Okay.
Good.
Consider whether your obligation to the Rangers outweighs whatever may usually pass for justice in Neon.
Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cost credits, nothing in Neon is free.
Okay.
Come on.
Following people.
That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. You learned quickly that in Neon, staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. I know you couldn't save everyone, but don't beat yourself up. It would have been an unfair expectation to think you could. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here, they'd be gunned down without a moment's hesitation. Hostages or not. There are two things you don't do in Neon. One, you don't mess with Bayou's money, and two, you don't take Aurora off-world. But you understand that, don't you? That's why you just told me that you won't cause trouble. Keep that in mind, and you'll fit right in.
Come on! Go! Is it him? Is him. Oh, that was painful.
Hey, Billy, got a second? What?
Oh, it's you. Gave me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Sure, far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
What do you need?
I'm looking for a thief skilled enough to steal a ship from the factory.
Right out of the factory? Damn, that's pretty impressive. Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. You know what I mean?
Everything in Neon has a price.
I thought you said you were dispensed of making useless
really
comments, Andreja.
There's something you can do for me.
If you ask me, there are better uses for...
I don't give a fuck. I don't
Right
give a
now,
fuck
my
about
life
your
is in
opinion.
danger, and I haven't even done it. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right?
You're refusing to cooperate because that would have consequences.
Please, I'm begging you. Just hear me out. I've got nowhere else to turn, and I'm running out of time. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
An all too familiar story in this city.
Yeah, but I never thought I'd be part of one of those stories. Did my best to stay out of trouble, but found me anyway.
That's not my problem. Tell me what you know about the Starship Thief.
From where I'm standing,
You don't seem to understand. I need this information now.
I don't care.
You better think carefully about your next answer.
I'm not scared of you.
Oh.
I'm sorry, but I swear it on my bet. Goodman's holed up. Place is locked up.
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's...
This is private property. You'd better keep walking.
3-star ranger business, open that door.
I don't think so. Neon's got a ranger.
Okay. You know you have to keep some people out. I admire someone who's fixed the rooms. Yeah.
You. I hear you. You go in, talk, try anything. Here, this will get you in.
A new customer, perhaps? Well now, always happy to have a visitor. Tell me, what brings you by, friend? Little light on.
Your days preying on the desperate people are over.
Such harsh words. You wound me.
Good.
Have I loaned credits to help those in need? Certainly. But that's no crime. I'm well within my rights to collect my due, and if payment is late, penalties shall apply.
No doubt Billy's brother was the victim of one of these penalties.
Billy doesn't owe you a thing. The debt's with his brothers.
Well, that's where you're wrong. Cal agreed to my terms, including collection from family on the event of his passing. It ain't my fault he dragged Billy into it. But make no mistake, that's exactly what he did. What's your stake in this anyway?
None of your
But
business.
You're making it my business. I have a legal right to collect what's owed to me. No law is being broken here.
Oh.
How about I save us?
You have made a grave mistake. Another one down.
Almost got you.
Do they even try? Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Okay. Now that that's been dealt with. Hey. You're all witness. He attacked me, not me. Oh, shit. Let's go. Okay, let's go back to... Okay, I guess everyone has fled. Okay, your debt has been officially cleared.
Did you talk to Goodman?
Yep. I took care of it. You don't need to hunt to know how.
Okay. Sure. Got no reason not to trust you.
I'm sure the deputy has a reason for withholding that information. Sometimes, in our line of work, it's better not to know all of the details.
Okay. Time for me to keep my end of the bargain. The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit. And she's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
Okay.
Okay, hello. Well, look
Hello.
who's here to spoil my day. A Freestar Ranger and his... What are you? A sidekick or something?
Yeah, something like that.
Now that's what I call real conviction. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the Ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered.
Oh, you choose to follow me.
Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it.
There is no need to make this difficult.
That remains to be seen. I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them. That sound about right?
Well, I know you stole the ship, but people might be in danger. I need your help. Don't play games. I know you stole the ship, and you're going to tell me why.
Fine, yes. I jacked the ship. But look, I was just a contractor. I didn't even keep the ship. I gave it to some men. It was just a quick, clean job. I made sure nobody got hurt.
Good. They were mercenaries who threatened a woman to get her farm.
Hey, all I did was provide them with transportation. They didn't say anything about where they were going or why. Look, I wouldn't have got involved if I thought anyone would be hurt. I've got no love for violence.
Good.
Not asking questions is just as bad as giving consent. If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No, I guess I didn't.
I could lock you up for starship theft alone.
No! I can't be locked up again. Look, if I help you, then you have to promise me that you won't put me away. I need your word. Ironclad.
No deals until I get some answers.
All right, fine. I was was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since.
Go on.
Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the First, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know?
That's all I need for now. I appreciate your cooperation.
Yeah. Sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone could crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go.
If you promise your shipjacking days are over, then yeah, you're free to go.
Suits me. I'm getting too old for this line of work. Besides, I'm going out on a high note. Ain't many can say they grabbed a ship right out of Hope Tech. Should make a good story for the kids one day.
Sure sounds like it.
Aurora, it's a move.
Talk to Ranger Shadid at the Rock. He should be able to help.
Okay, let's go back to Aquila. It's 3 floating cadavers. I wonder who put them there.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Everything seems to be where we left it.
Escape trajectory plotted. Orbital pattern locked in. Nice jump. We're right on target.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. Scan.
The services tech in the heart of the
Hey, deputy.
Not everyone gets to say they work in.
Our newest deputy. Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think?
I didn't really care for it.
What? You serious? Well, that's a first. I guess not everyone likes to have a good time. Speaking of which, on to business. So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful?
Here.
Oh, come to daddy, my sweet little mystery slate. I see lots of coffee and late nights ahead. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find.
I'm counting on you,
You're
Alex.
counting on me. You know I outrank you, right?
I don't care.
Thank you go a long way when addressing your betters, rookie.
I don't care either. Okay, let's go and talk to the marshal. Hello.
Let's talk for a minute. Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech?
I was able to track down the thief with the Ranger Price's help.
Glad you got a chance to meet him. Sounds like you're making real progress.
Thank me when I've taken down the first.
Good. Stay focused on the task at hand and don't take your eye off the target. That's how a ranger should think. What did you learn from the starship thief?
I scored big time. I got the names of two high-ranking first members, Maya Cruz and Marco.
Well done, Deputy. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I can give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move.
No, the clock's ticking. Let's talk about what's next.
All right. How can I help?
Where would someone go for long-term medical treatment?
Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy, so it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation.
Marco's keeping his location secrets. How can I find him?
Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the First. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there.
That's enough to go
Your
on.
priority is to gather more intel about the First. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome, so be careful. Good hunting, Deputy.
Let's go. Oh, Jesus Christ. That was quite a big stutter.
All systems are nominal. We are ready to depart.
And we're off. Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
Okay, let's go to the clinic.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place. And you didn't even scratch the paint.
Nope. Okay.
How you doing? Yeah? Got some trouble? Oh, now hold on a minute. You're the new deputy, ain't you? You know, the marshal's been sending out reports, keeping us all in the loop in your investigation.
Then you know I'm tracking down members of the First.
And having some success, by the sound of it. Ben Armistead, pleased to meet you. Well, I guess that's the long and short of it. You're the newest member of the Rangers, and I'm the oldest. So, is one of them first mercenaries here at the clinic?
She had some kind of urgent medical issue, so I'm confident she's here. No. That's what I intend to find out.
Raring to go, huh? No better place in the settled systems to get medical treatment. You can bet it beats anything them UC piglets got. Ironic, given they're the ones who built it. I know just the man who can help you. Right this way, deputy.
Oh. Please.
Just between you and me, I ain't entirely sure why someone felt the need to station a ranger out here.
Hurry
I'm
up,
not much
please.
more than a glorified bodyguard for Dr. Darvish. She's the one in charge around here. And she's also on the Council of Governors. Most of the staff don't seem fond of the idea.
Not sure if those Baroon zealots live in space or got separated from their home planet or what, but they scavenge what they need. Lots of old facilities left over from the colony war, and they like to pick them clean.
More the former than the latter. What brings you by?
A couple of years on duty here, and anyone would be qualified to run any
I'll
other
see what I can
hospital
do.
in the settled systems.
I'll try
Holy
to help
shit.
you, but our computer systems have been having some issues.
I'm interested. Interesting. The person I'm tracking is a computer expert.
Huh. Well, we don't give the patients free access to our computer system, so I doubt that's related.
You'd be
But still,
surprised.
it's worth keeping in mind. So who's the suspect you're after?
Former soldier named Maya Cruz. She fought bravely in the colony wars. Ruthless mercenary. I'm here to make sure she faces justice. Her name is Maya Cruz. I'll just give it
The
to
name's
her
not
name.
ringing any bells, but maybe we can approach this another way. Do you know what was wrong with her?
Yeah, a little bit. It was a medical emergency that required long-term care.
That should help narrow things down. I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the database cooperates. Come on.
Oh. Why do you do this to me, game? Todd. Why did you do this to your game, Todd?
The Rangers are keeping an eye on us. But to have it be my own husband.
Oh, waiting for NPCs.
Okay, give me just a minute here.
Ocean, hi. Dr. Salva. I'm good.
Maya Cruz. Maya Cruz. Come on, Maya. I need you to be in here. Okay, finally. Here we go. Oh. No matches found for a Maya Cruz.
Of course.
If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias. Which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman.
There must be someone who fits her description, at least partially.
Yeah. Let me think for a second. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients staying with us. There's Candace... what's her last name? Doolin. Candace Doolin. And then there's the Nakamori woman. I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start.
I'll talk to these
Sorry, I couldn't be
patients.
more helpful. I'll keep looking, see if I can turn up anything else useful.
Okay.
People joke. Say those Varun zealots worship a snake.
Perhaps we should consider
Excuse
not
me.
staying long.
What gives you the right to
Or
come in
breathing
here?
deeply.
You're not my attending physician. Get out before I call for security.
Freestar Rangers.
I don't know what you could possibly want with me.
I'm just gathering some information. What brought you to the clinic?
Believe me, I hadn't intended to stay here. I'm a courier. I was transporting certain sensitive documents here to the clinic. My ship was intercepted by pirates. I escaped, but not without damage to my life support systems. By the time I reached the clinic, I was barely alive. I was rescued and placed in intensive care. That was 2 days ago.
I think there's more to your story.
Well, the nature of my work requires a certain level of discretion, much as yours does. I've shared all that I'm willing to share with you, Deputy.
I'm sure you could share a little more. What's the harm if you tell me? No. Just tell me and I'll get out of your hair.
Is this really what we're doing?
Yes. This is really what we're doing.
Huh. That makes a lot of sense now that I think about it. Alright, look. Nothing I told you was a lie, but yes, there is more to it. You can think of me as a freelance information broker. I came here to acquire classified research materials so I can sell them. Yeah, I realize it's illegal, but it's a victimless crime. Nobody gets hurt. As you can imagine, I'd rather this information not get out. I'm happy to compensate you for your understanding.
Ah. Okay.
I'm glad that we understand each other. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get some rest.
A win for both sides.
I trust you'll respect my privacy.
Okay, let's talk to the other woman.
This place makes me feel awful cooped up. Oh, I miss having my hands in the soil. Why, hello. Are you here to keep me company? I do hope so. I can't get any of these doctors or nurses to slow down and just chat for a while. They all claim they're too busy.
Oh, you want to chat? Let's have a chat. Oh, how terribly inconsiderate of them.
It certainly is. Why, I might as well be back home with my husband. is just as bad, always too busy to talk. That man couldn't sit still and listen if his life depended on it. You'd think he could be bothered to pay me a visit once in a while, given I've been here as long as I have. But no. All I get is the occasional letter apologizing because he's too busy to run the farm all by himself. So hire some help, I tell him. And then all he wants to do is complain about how my medical bills ate up all our money. Ugh.
Truly, this is riveting.
I need to ask you some questions.
You want to talk about questions, Well, I've got plenty of those. Starting with how come these so-called doctors can't find anything wrong with me? I've got no end of pains. Headaches, sore knees, a sore back, digestive problems, and all manner of other ailments. I keep telling them I must have caught some kind of alien virus, but these fool doctors can't figure it out. I'd had test after test for 3 months straight, and I'm damn near broke from the cost of staying here.
I think that's just your ailment, madam, is called being old. You're not my suspect. You're a hypochondriac.
Well, ain't you smart using them big words? If that's supposed to make me feel better, I got news for you. It don't. I thought the high and mighty Freestar Rangers were supposed to help others in need. Yes, me. I think that sterling reputation's getting a little tarnished lately. Well, go on then. Don't let the troubles of one poor citizen distract you from whatever higher calling you all answer to these days.
Hey, how'd it go? Did you have any luck?
Not really.
As a matter of fact, I do. I made some progress digging through the patient records, and I have one more lead for you. Her name's Catalina Rivera. She was rushed into surgery for some kind of emergency procedure.
Oh.
I probably shouldn't say this, but she was in real bad shape. The good news is, she seems to fit your suspect's profile. The bad news is that she's a guest in our VIP wing. That area is restricted to authorized clinic personnel. Even I can't go in there.
I thought the Rangers could go anywhere in Freestar space.
Yeah, well, I don't think the doctors here care all that much about where the Rangers are supposed to go. Dr. Cassidy's in charge of the VIP wing. You need his permission to enter. Unfortunately, he's a real stickler for the rules, and the rules say no visitors without prior arrangement. You didn't hear this from me, but I happen to know that he keeps a spare access card somewhere in his office. Hope that helps you.
Okay. Okay. It's this one, that's this one. This one here, and oh shit.
I hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
Yeah. Well, you've clearly had a problem. Patient terminal. Okay. So there should be a slate somewhere. If I read that correctly. Search for clues. Ah, there we go. Maya, the Rangers are on to us. They're going to find you, and when they do, an alias won't protect you. The best bet is to hunker down somewhere safe. Our hideout in the old asteroid mine of Sakharov should be ideal. Maybe steal one of the clinic's emergency ships if you need quick escape. I know you don't have much time. The operation's almost over. Thanks for helping me see it through, and if I don't get the chance to tell you in person, I'm eternally grateful for your brave service and loyalty to the unit. Major Hull. For some reason that rings a bell. Major Hull. I think I've spoken to him previously.
It feels like I've been waiting forever.
Captain, hello. I am.
Now that we are here, what will be our next course of action?
Docking seal released. I will never get tired of that.
Eklund site CL 25.
Docking cycle complete.
Hello.
Park your ship, Doc. If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in. I had to warn you. I've had more than enough time to prepare for this. So either you leave now, or I'll be burying what's left of you.
These crystals must be valuable to have warranted such an elaborate. I'm hit! But one cannot layer spacesuits like sweaters.
Whoa! Okay. Damn, this looks like somewhere in Mexico. There's like a giant crystal cave. Which, if you look it up on Google, it's very beautiful. And very weird looking. But beautiful nonetheless. Oh. No, I didn't want to do this. Yeah, I need to. Okay. I need to unlock this. Open your door.
I never had the patience for computer systems.
Yep. This goes deep. Nope, wrong weapon. Wanted this one.
I cannot wait to kill
Massive damage. I am unable. Repair not possible.
the best you can do. Well, what are you waiting for? Finish it.
You seem pretty eager to die.
Of course I ain't. What kind of fool would be eager to die? I'm just not stupid enough to deny what's inevitable. I wish I were. How about I make this real simple for us both? I've got maybe a few weeks to live, and I ain't spending them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it over with. Life's kicked me around enough as it is. But if you want to let me die on my own terms, then leave me in peace.
I'm not leaving you. I'm not leaving until I get some information about the first.
Well, how about a test? Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem you'll have to solve with your brain instead. I've encrypted this slate. If you can crack it, you'll learn something useful. Now get out of here and leave me in peace.
Did they have anything of value?
Not really. Let's head bottom floor. Oh, I still can't get out. Okay. Well, let's go. Back to the encryption guy, Nikila.
We're loose. Grav jump complete.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. Alright, you're good. Welcome
Sorry, I'm just reading something on my phone real quick. Okay. Let that do its thing. And go to Aquila. Hope it won't cause anything to go haywire on the stream because there's an update for my phone. And it's downloading stuff, so I hope it won't cause any trouble.
I spent significant time here meeting with smugglers. Brings back memories.
Very good. Okay.
Welcome to Aquila City.
Nope. What
Olga
up?
says I spend too much time at my terminal. She's probably right. Hey there, Deputy. Way I hear it, you've been keeping busy jumping from one side of the Freestar Collective to the other. How do you like the job so far?
Yeah.
That's good to hear. So, what brings you by?
I have another slate. Here you go, Hotshot.
Well, well, what do we have here? Well, this is new. Very interesting indeed. I'll see what I can do. If you can get me another one of these, it'll give me more context for the encryption and should speed things up. In the meantime, you be careful out there, Deputy. From what I've heard, these mercs mean business.
Okay, we'll be going for a bit more and then I'll stop for some food and we'll continue again.
I specialize in cryptography. A lot of
Let
smugglers
me
use coded
just
slates,
look
so
at
comes in
something.
handy. Freestar Ranger's resident terminal jockey. That's me.
Yep. Stoop, stoop. Do this.
Helga says I spend too much time at my terminal.
There we go.
She's probably right.
Oop. Okay, so continue for a bit. What's next? No. I have an unspent skill point. Let's see what we can do with this. Oh shit, I should have put it in Astrodynamics. Okay. I can't remember where... Ah, there we go. It was just above. Ingvar here? Yes. Cool. Okay, let's go to the Red Mile, whatever it is.
Lifting off now. We're locking into orbit now.
Toriba.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
The Red Mile.
Landing side looks clean. Let's set it down.
Talk to Otto Macmillan. No, level 43. Okay, let's not do that. Let's follow the game's... Yes. Let's follow the game's device and put more cargo space.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Now ready.
You'll be talking to the underside of my boot if you keep trying to strike up a conversation.
Didn't even look at you, mate.
This is all a bit more legal now, I suppose, but hardly more civilized.
Bullshit. You didn't think we'd notice that you tried to slip away without paying your check?
I was just going out for some fresh air. I even told the bartender. You can ask her yourself.
Fresh air, huh? On a planet with no atmosphere.
That's enough, Stalker. Lower your weapon. We don't shoot guests over a misunderstanding. Sir, please return to your table. It's bad practice to leave our establishment without paying your bill first. If you need some fresh air, pay up, go outside, and come back in and start a new check when you're ready.
I'm sorry, but I didn't think it would be a problem.
You were wrong. Dead wrong.
That's enough. I think the gentleman understands. Now let's all go back inside, shall we? And Stalker, you and I are going to talk about this later.
I can't wait. I'm in charge of security here, so I'm the last person you want to piss off.
Well, I mean, your planet. This planet has an atmosphere. If it didn't have one, it wouldn't be. It would not be snowing outside.
Please enjoy your.
Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy.
That's right.
Wonderful. Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting.
This is a wonderful beginning to an assignment.
Don't worry about me, I can handle myself.
I hope so. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting.
Let's go.
Follow me.
If you're looking to register, you'll need to speak to Ms. Levine.
And this location runs like ass too.
Sorry, friend. I don't do autographs.
Kick back with a drink from the bar. I think that might be Donovan Reese. I dislike him intensely.
Yeah, well, things changed.
Of course, most of them
Take a seat.
I only see once.
Excuse me. Who are you?
Deputy Eitler.
Is that so? The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why?
They're trying to take land from farmers, and I want to know why.
Seems like a strange thing for a mercenary company to be doing.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation, and he's started moving in on my territory.
Help me find him and bring him to justice.
That's exactly what this meeting is about. Look, the bad news is Marco's incredibly paranoid. He never stays in one place for long. The good news is I know how to find him.
But you're not going to tell us yet because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. But like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May Divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
I can be very persuasive.
Yeah, well, so can she. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants. She wants runners. It's how she makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot. You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
You don't have to do this. We'll find another way to get to Marco.
Yeah, I'm up for it.
I hope that's not false bravado, Deputy, because this is life and death we're talking about.
You have played your hand well, Jade. Using the Rangers to eliminate a rival. Very clever. From where I'm sitting, we're using each other.
If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to die. Will you?
You're really going to
Okay.
take on the mile, huh?
My Yes.
day is suddenly much improved. How about that?
That's really simple out there on the Red Mile.
Okay.
Ah, a new face. I wonder, is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile? Or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life? My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Red Mile. I assume you're familiar.
Nope. Red Mile, never heard of it.
Never heard of it? Never heard of it? I won't even ask how that's possible. You're in for a treat, then. The Red Mile is the settled system's most exciting sporting event.
Really?
Brave contestants from all corners of the galaxy come here to try their luck in a deadly race to the finish. Those that survive are celebrated as champions. Those that don't are quickly forgotten. I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have. In the meantime, please enjoy our world's famous hospitality.
So can I run? I'm looking for Marco Graziani. I understand you two are acquainted.
That is true. But Mr. Graziani values his privacy. What is your business with him? Exactly.
I want to work for him.
It's no small favor that you're asking. But yes, I can arrange such a meeting. It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to provide it, I'll give you Marco.
Okay.
Are you prepared to run the Red Mile?
Let's go.
Good. Once you've begun, I'll collect bets from my patrons who will place wagers on your survival.
Can I bet on myself?
I'm afraid not. But I'm sure your confidence will...
Okay.
That's what every...
You definitely have at least 50-50 chance.
Now that you've done what's expected, are you ready to begin?
Yep.
Good. Come with me and I'll introduce you.
Things people will do to try and make money.
Your attention, please, valued patrons and honored guests. For one brave soul, the hour of things is ahead. Yes, a runner has come to test the Red Mile. Now is your chance to get a good look at our fearless challenger as you contemplate your wagers. Do you see the fire in those eyes? What is that if not steely determination? I think you'll agree that we're in for quite a show. The rules are simple. Go through the door and take the elevator down to where the mile begins. Activate the beacon at the base of the tower you'll see in the distance. Once you've done so, return here alive and your run will be complete. Go now, runner, and see if you can survive the mile!
Well, let's go. Good luck. Well, thank you. Oh, Andrecha is coming with me. Okay. Oh, really? Can I just go? Oh, I guess I can. Ouch. Ouch. They don't do very much damage. They're not very strong either. Oh, there's 2 Gs on that planet. Okay, that's why I'm running out of stamina very fucking quickly. Oh, Jesus Christ, the frame rate. Ouch. Oh, what the fuck? Easy. Didn't even have to use a single health pack. Yo.
Congratulations, runner. You have succeeded where most have failed. In fact, you seem none the worse for wear.
It was a catwalk.
I'm not easily impressed. But you've managed to surprise me. As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality. I'll return shortly.
Stars are smiling down there. Secondly,
You made it.
You must be tougher than you look.
No shit, Sherlock.
You're back. Are you okay?
Piece of cake. Better than ever, it was fun.
And here I was feeling like a nervous wreck the whole time. Guess I had nothing to worry about.
Nope.
Anyway, I'm relieved you made it through okay.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need rangers with that kind of courage. Also, I owe you an apology. I was pretty awful to you at first. I'm sorry about that.
Don't worry.
You're right. Let's focus on the job. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the Rock and let the Marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy. That's an order.
You always were the soft one, little sister.
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
I don't make chit-chat with patrons.
Time for me to keep my promise, runner? You can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not exactly patient.
Okay.
Good. Travel safely, runner. Should you ever crave the challenge of the mile again, it will be here, waiting for you.
You're going to try it again? I wouldn't.
Stay in line, and we won't have a problem.
Nope.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied.
Always a satisfying moment.
Let's go.
Escape trajectory plotted. Hell of a view from here.
Yep. Okay.
Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored.
Okay, let's go there. And we'll take a short break, 15-20 minutes.
Beginning landing cycle.
Okay, we'll take a short break, 15-20 minutes. I'll leave you with some music, and I'll just go and grab some food and just inhale all of this very quick. I'll see you very quickly. Stoop.
I can feel a change in the wind.
Okay, we are back in business. Let me just like that. Go back to the game. Cut the music, although it is very good. And let's go back to it. Back to our quest. Oh shit. I went back into space, I didn't need to do that.
Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
Let's pretend nothing happened. There we go.
Gear looks green. Ready to land.
Okay, let's press the correct button this time.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
No, I do not. And let's go and talk to Marco. Which has kind of a cool ship. Oh, he has the same landing bay as I do.
You the runner? Boss is in the back.
Anyone who allows us just to walk into a space like this is very, very confident. Or, I suppose, very insecure.
Got my eyes on you.
I got my eyes on you.
Here to join the first? Best more company there is.
Are we impressed? Clearly that is the goal. I think... No, never mind. I am not impressed.
Me neither. Although it is a very nice ship.
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel, willing to take risks.
I've got some question about the first.
Ah, I see. You did well to find me. I'm not an easy man to locate. Though I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately.
Exactly.
Given the nature of the contract, a degree of exposure was always a risk, but a calculated one. To be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling for a confrontation with the Rangers. Still, I confess, I'm a little disappointed that the Marshal sent a deputy instead of a full-fledged Ranger.
Tread carefully, Marco. You underestimate the deputy at your peril.
And who might you be?
Call me Andreja.
Welcome to my home, Andreja. If I may be so bold, you possess a certain mystique. It's a pleasure to have you here.
Hey.
The feeling is not mutual, and I am not the one with whom you should be trying to curry favor, Marco.
Your deputy friend here could have a
I
bright
am.
future. Assuming we all keep our heads.
I want details on the first operations, and including who hired you.
I'm not sure you are grasping the situation here, Deputy. You were on my ship, outnumbered by my guards, who killed you without hesitation.
And I will
This is
too.
man. If you expect me to cooperate, I'm going to want something in return. I won't tell you everything. I do still have some loyalty to my unit. However, I can point you in the right direction. In exchange, I want the Rangers to let me operate with a free hand.
No deals. Tell me what I want to know or face the consequences.
I have a better idea. Instead, I tell you something you don't want to know, but you should. The Council of Governors is a group of greedy and corrupt liars who are using you and the other Rangers to protect their own interests. Do you really think they give a damn about the people of the Freestar Collective?
I'm not doing this for them.
Whatever road brought you here, your journey ends today.
Do you need something, dearest? The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something. You cannot beat me.
Deactivate turrets. No. Activate turrets. Update friend or foe. Recalibrate friend or foe. To protect current user. Yep. Remove combat inhibitors. Yes. There we go. That should take care of itself. You know what? Nice. Got a new gun.
Bring it.
Damn, that's a cool bedroom. Why does my aim suck so much? This and this one. Oh. This one and... yeah. There we go. Oh, a rare shotgun. 444. Holy shit. Okay. Oh. Is there still people in here? Is it you?
Are you prepared to die?
Fuck. Where are you shooting, Andreja?
Area's clear.
I really want to make sure to get everyone. Or everybody I can, at least. There is nobody else here. What? Are there people stuck in the roof? Or something?
Target down.
Okay. I'll take that. Ah, it was the cameras. Oh, that's a cool planet.
Good day, Captain.
Oh, good day. It is indeed a good day.
Any adventure you can fly away from.
Struts retract. Let's get out of here. Achieving orbit now.
Okay. Let's travel back to Aquila. And to think he was just over there. Almost rammed that asteroid. It's pretty close.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. That's all we need.
Let me favorite that then. Ooh, the Deadeye. The fuck? Where did I get that? Well, it has less DPS, but it... Kinda does more damage anyways. That's a melee weapon. Well, my shotgun, my actual, yeah, my current shotgun does more damage than this one, but it looks pretty cool. Is that a rotating barrel? Yes. Very cool. Space Adept Assassin's Rifle Breach. Breach, okay. Need to remember that. Okay, let's go and give Marco's slate to Alex, the decryption expert.
Hiya.
Diego Monroe, at your service.
I specialize in cryptography. A lot of smugglers use coded slates, so it comes in handy. Hey there, Deputy. How goes the hunt for the first?
So far, so good.
Good, good. If you ask me, I don't think they stand a chance.
Nope.
You're like an Ashta creeping silently through the high grass, waiting for your chance to pounce, and then boom! Down they'll go. So, did you get any more of those encrypted slates? Because, let me tell you, I am so close.
Yep.
Who, me? Doubt you? Not a chance, Deputy. I knew you were a natural the moment I laid eyes on you.
I am reading higher than normal gravity here. Hope you are prepared for a workout.
Come in, Deputy. Take a seat.
Grab a chair.
While you've been in the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked. Unfortunately, some didn't survive.
We'll kill every last one of the first.
Yeah, well, you might have to. How's your investigation proceeding?
It's going well. Once Alex cracks their encryption, we could learn a lot.
That's assuming he finds something useful. Otherwise, you'll be no better off than when you started.
How can you be so critical when you have done nothing to help?
This is Freestar Ranger business. I'll thank you to stay out of it.
Let's move on. I asked the other Rangers to share their opinions of you, and there are some things I want to go over. We'll start with Ranger Callow in Hopetown. She was grateful for your timely arrival, and impressed you had the guts to take on those pirates. Nia says you were respectful with Ron Hope and didn't push too hard. That shows me you were listening when I said to go easy on him.
I didn't like him much, but I did what I had to do.
Duty has to come before personal feelings. I'm glad you understand that.
Let's continue. We've got a detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon. He said you took on a syndicate loan shark to help an informant.
Yep. The informant was innocent, I had to help.
And you were right to do so. Helping people is our most important duty, even when you're conducting an investigation.
You got results, and that's what matters most. Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Ranger McMillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication. She said you took on the Red Mile so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani.
It wasn't that bad.
Is that so? I hope that's not just false bravado. There's nothing wrong with feeling fear. More often than not, it'll keep you alive.
So what happened with Marco? I doubt he gave you that slate out of the kindness of his heart.
I tried to persuade him, but he wouldn't come quietly.
I suppose underestimating you was his last mistake.
Yep.
Damn. I thought if anyone could see reason, it'd be Marco. What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger than most.
Well, she didn't have much time left, so she wanted to end things on her terms.
I guess I'd want the same thing if I were in her place.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
I know, but this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the slates. Now, I don't know exactly where the 1st are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The Factory? That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the war.
But they didn't destroy them. At least not all of them.
I'll go and check it out.
The facility was on Arcturus 2. It could be a dead end, but if it's not, then you'd better be ready for a fight.
If the Marshal's right, you could encounter serious resistance. Be prepared.
Well, I guess I'll have to go and stock up on munitions. Shotgun and pistol alike.
New deputy, huh? Honor to have you.
Okay.
You're out there a lot, right? In space?
Where is... Ah, this is the weapons shop.
Outlaws? Ashta. I'm sure I got what you need.
Some ammo, please. I need this. I need this. These. Yep. And a caseless, and that should be it. Let me sell. Yeah, let me sell some stuff. And I'll sell you this. You know what? I'll sell you this too. Yeah. This one I'll keep for display.
Welcome to the hitching post. We just opened.
Okay.
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
Nice indeed.
The services tech is in the hut up at the front, if you need it.
Hi. Please disregard.
Find the interior of this ship.
All right, let's see what's out there.
Okay. Now let's set course for Arcturus.
You're cool.
There we go. I wish the distance to other stars were were displayed in light years and not AUs, because it makes just for ridiculously high numbers and it can get confusing.
Grav drive spinning down. Systems green.
Not too late to run, scab.
Their grav drive is crippled. They're not escaping. They lost shield. Target's grav drive has been knocked offline.
Moving to engage.
Target's jump system down. Enemy's jump drive is offline.
Weapons hot.
You took out their jump drive. The enemy's grav drive has been disabled.
Okay, it was easy. Ooh, some tantalum. It's quite a rare one. Oh, there was a... there is a bit of a minefield in that asteroid belt. A nuclear fuel rod. Okay, let's scan this and let's land. Oh. I said let's land, thank you.
Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
That's quite a lush planet.
Hosts.
Oh, okay. I find the Mag Storm to be a very funny weapon, because if you you can very distinctly hear if someone has one, and when they engage into combat, just hear a loud. That's very funny. What? Didn't I land at the mark? What? Ah, thank you. There we go. I would be rather curious of where my ship is. Where is my ship? It's 2 kilometers over
The
there.
humans to find inventive new ways to kill each other. At least they realized these mechs were a step too far. Whoever laid claim to this place seems to be long gone.
This is Paxton Hull, commanding officer first. Marshal Blake must be getting desperate sending a lone deputy out here. But I'll give credit where it's due. You're a hell of a pilot. You came here seeking justice. It's waiting for you inside.
Winner takes all is the phrase, is it not?
I cannot wait to kill you.
Well, let's go.
I'm a man of action. I've got no use for lies. So when I tell you that you're being manipulated, I won't tell them the truth. You think the Council of Governors really cares about anything but themselves? They're bleeding corrupt. You're a tool in the hands of the unworthy, just like I once was. I was loyal. I followed orders, and I led good men and women to their deaths. I'll carry the stain of that dishonor to my grave.
Well, I surely do if I don't learn to fucking shoot properly.
lost. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
Okay.
The 1st Cavalry was the greatest fighting force the Freestar Collective has ever seen. At the Battle of Mira, the 1st Cavalry was destroyed. Why? Guess the generals got scared and asked for a truce. I've got no sympathy for cowards, or for the people who sit in power. I've also got no sympathy.
You die today.
Oh, come on. Easily said than done.
You can't hope you win.
There are quite a lot of people here.
You cannot beat me.
Okay, that was quite the ragdoll. Ouch. Okay.
You've got no idea who you're messing with.
I cannot wait to kill you.
Oh, stuck are we? How much does this do? I kind of like the drum beat, but I never found a good one yet. So.
We're the best there is.
You come here seeking justice? Well, what about justice for my soldiers? Minutes away, minutes from winning the battle and the war. When the ceasefire order came down, now there's a debt of honor. And the people who betrayed us, the people of the Free Star Collective, are going to pay.
This whole place is a testament to how devastating the war was. How determined both sides were to claim victory.
Oh, okay. I didn't notice I had to unlock that. Another giant arena. I thought I had put an extended mag on the...
You cannot beat me.
Okay, that's dealt with.
I can't believe it. You just took on some of the best mercenaries in the Freestar Collective and cut right through them. If we'd have had more like you in the war, we could have planted our flag in New Atlantis.
The war ended a long time ago.
Not the way it should have. Of course, I can't expect you to understand what we sacrificed, what we lost. You don't know what it's like to look around and see the faces of warriors who trusted you to lead them as they die screaming. I watched brave men and women torn limb from limb by monsters. I saw mech pilots cooked alive in their cockpits as their machines burned. Those deaths didn't have to be meaningless, but spineless leaders gave up on us even when victory was within our grasp.
Do not assume you know what others have or have not experienced. And none of it gives you the right to take innocent lives.
You don't know me, so don't preach to me about what I do or don't have the right to do.
Who hired you? Who hired the first to seize the farmland and why?
You really want to know? Because you might not like the answer. Last chance, Deputy. You can walk away right now and remain blissfully ignorant, thinking you fight for a noble cause.
Come on,
But
tell.
if you still want the truth, I'll shatter that illusion for you right now. We'll see about that. Not long after I started the first, I was contacted by a man who said he represented someone wealthy and influential. I refused to work for a shadow client, so he agreed to set up a meeting. Imagine my surprise when Ron showed up. He offered me a lucrative contract to take possession of certain farms throughout Freestar space.
And you accepted the contract.
Sure I did. The money was good, but the payback was the real reward. If I could avenge my men, make some credits, and eventually expose a member of the council, well, that, my friend, is my definition of justice.
I'm bringing you in.
Don't bother.
Be ready for another fight.
I'm gonna make this easy for you, Deputy. I'm gonna die the way I lived. Weapon in hand, no compromise, no fear. But first, here, take this. Use it to cut out the weakness rotting at the heart of the Freestar Collective. When the next war comes, and it will come, the Collective needs to be strong. Now my unit's waiting for me, and I'm gonna report for duty one last goodbye.
Someone or something will clean up whatever's left behind.
Okay, let's go.
We can always just grab things and evaluate them later.
Yep, I went through the wrong door. Where? Where do I get? Ah. Let us go back to the ship. Yep. And let's go.
And we're off. Smooth as glass. 8 point reached. Orbit stable. Switching over to standard engines.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. All right, we're done. Welcome to Hopeton.
Smugglers always like to use HopeTech ships to resemble legitimate transports. I wonder how the company feels about that.
What can I sell? Damn, this suit is bloody good. Let me sell the mines. We go acquire a mine. There we go. This. Yep. Let me sell a couple of weapons. Yep, that's it.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Well, me neither.
Keep an eye on your valuables. I can't protect you.
Okay. Now.
Warning. I am programmed to prioritize the completion
That's very generous, Mr. Hope.
It's well earned, Burkett. dust, is it, from the factory?
Well, I won't pretend it was easy, but everyone pulled together and we got it done.
I'll let you share the good news, whenever and however you like.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
Something more you need, Deputy? Good to see you again. Well, I've just received a report from the Marshal about your progress. He said you had a promising lead on the mercenaries who stole my ship. I trust you're here with good news?
Oh, I learned something very interesting.
Did you now? Well, don't keep me in suspense.
Paxton Hall told me that you hired him to clear those farms out.
The disgraced war hero who went to prison, and you actually believed him?
So I have evidence that you hired the first to seize farms.
That two-faced bastard kept the slate. Oh, I suppose this is his revenge against the Council of Governors for what happened during the war. I'm impressed, Deputy. It's clear you have a bright future ahead of you.
What's going on? What is this about, Mr. Hope?
Nothing that concerns you, Birgit. In fact, why don't you make yourself scarce?
I think I'd like to hear what the deputy has to say.
I'm telling everything.
The cards are on the table. So why not? The truth is, we've been falling behind the competition. Significantly so. We needed solutions. A few years ago, I began to diversify. We started to research chemicals, fuel, those sort of things. We developed an experimental fertilizer. And it failed utterly. It wiped out entire crops. I was prepared to write the whole thing off when we made a discovery that changed everything. Turns out, our fertilizer was transforming the soil, bolstering its mineral content tenfold.
So you used unwitting farmers to to transform the soil.
Mining is expensive, and so is the cost of raw materials. My mineral-enriching fertilizer solves several problems at once. The farmers provide free manual labor, and once the land is ready, we move in to extract and process the soil.
You sit on the Council of Governors. You betrayed the very people you were supposed to represent.
I wish there'd been another way.
Hello.
To play the hand I was dealt.
You used the first to seize the farmland and keep the operation secret.
I never intended for anyone to be hurt. I told Hull to buy the land, not take it by force. Unfortunately, farmers can be stubborn folk. And I couldn't risk any witnesses.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. How could you do something so awful to innocent people, to families?
Not another word out of you, Birgit. I can take your job, and more. We'll discuss this later. In any case, I suppose the gig is up. I give you my word that I'll call off the operation and return the land to its rightful owners.
That's not enough.
You're right. Yeah, those families deserve to be compensated for the inconvenience. Well, perhaps a discount on their next purchase from Hotech.
They might not be so keen to purchase a ship built with the blood of their compatriots.
Exactly.
With that resolved, let's talk about you. As a member of the Council of Governors, I'm authorized to award you a substantial bonus. And of course, we'll both agree to forget about my little cost-cutting endeavor.
You're going to turn yourself in, and I'll be telling the Marshal everything.
Well, let's not be too hasty, Deputy. There's something else you need to consider. I'll do what's necessary to protect my company and my employees. If you tell anyone about this, you're risking their livelihoods. Do you really want to put all these people out of work and make their families suffer?
Don't try to put this on me, Hope.
Well, I'm afraid there's no avoiding it. The past can't be changed, but the future is very much in your hands, Deputy. You put me away, and this company will fall apart. You have destroyed far more lives than I did. I'll make myself very plain. I won't let you jeopardize my reputation, this company, or the people who work for me. If that means you suffer an unfortunate incident at the hands of my security personnel, so be it.
Oh.
I'm important. You're nothing.
You're not
Okay.
actually threatening to attack a Freestar Ranger, are you?
You have overestimated your position, Mr. Hope.
If you refuse to come quietly, I'll have to use force.
You just threatened a member of the Council of Governors. On my authority, you're stripped of rank, declared an outlaw. Guards! Dispose of this criminal.
I've got you.
Extra ammunition is always welcome if they have any.
Oh. Come back here. There we go. Okay, I think we need a new CEO of this company.
He tried to have you killed.
Yes.
I don't understand. Mr. Hope always seemed like such a good person. But everything he said about the farmers and hiring those mercenaries, it was so awful.
Hope was a greedy bastard who put on a friendly face.
No, you're wrong. That's not all he was. He always looked out for us, for his employees.
That doesn't justify what he did.
No, of course not. But there was more to him than that. He had a genuinely good side, a caring side.
Really?
And now he's... You killed him.
I didn't want to kill him, but he refused to come.
Nobody should ever want that. Especially when it means killing someone who meant so much to so many people.
Well...
What happens to us now?
The thing is if he truly cared about those people, he wouldn't have struck the deal in the first place. So, technically, by signing the contract with the mercenaries, he shot himself in the foot in the first place. There must be a second in command.
That would be Elana Nwankwo. She seems pretty capable. Maybe we'll be okay after all. I guess we'll have to figure things out. Find a path forward.
There are uncertain times ahead for you, but they will pass.
Always put in a good word, Andrea. Now that justice has been served, I will go back and make my report. True cowboy fashion. Let's go.
Just keep it holstered.
Greetings, Captain.
To be back in our own ship.
Let's go.
Lifting off now. Retros firing. Orbit stabilized. Navigational feedback checks out. We're in
Welcome
the right
to Freestar
place.
Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. Scan complete.
Let's go.
If you're looking to stay,
Good to see you.
Nope.
You're back.
I am.
Good to see you back safe, Deputy. What's the word on the mech factory? Were the mercenaries hiding out there?
It was their hideout. But I took care of them.
Damn, you've got guts of steel. Did you find out why the first was taking over farms?
Yep, Ron Hope hired the first and to grab farmland.
What? Ron Hope? That's one hell of an accusation, Deputy.
Are you really that surprised? Hope's always had a reputation as a man who'd do anything to succeed.
He's on the damn council, Emma.
Well, not
So
anymore.
he can make laws favorable to his business interests. Sure, he's known to look after his people, but do you really think he gives a damn about some farmers on Montara Luna?
Did Hope explain his motives at all?
He supplied the farms with an experimental fertilizer. It boosted the soil mineral content, but killed the crops.
That has a familiar ring to it.
I recall hearing about some Hope Tech initiative to help farmers. At the time, I just figured it was a PR stunt. Seems a little more sinister now.
Please, tell me you've got some evidence to back up these extraordinary claims.
Yep. Here's your proof.
All right, let's see what you've got. Interesting. Yeah, this is pretty damning. Especially this last bit about destroying the slate. And you confronted Hope about this?
And he and his men attacked me. He didn't survive the confrontation.
Damn. This is going to send shockwaves throughout the Free Star Collective. If the people can't trust their leaders, anarchy could follow.
Have a little faith, Daniel. We're not the United Colonies. One bad apple won't spoil the whole damn barrel.
Easy for you to say. You ain't the marshal.
Not yet, but you ain't gonna live forever, old man.
While we've got you here, there's one last piece of business to take care of. Emma, would you please?
With pleasure, Marshal. When you first joined us, I told you that you'd undergo an evaluation process. There's one thing left to do. A simple question. Do you feel ready to wear the badge of a full-fledged Freestar Ranger?
After all of this, I've been ready since the start.
In that case, I won't hold you back any longer. Marshal, I approve the deputy for advancement to the rank of Ranger.
Thank you, Ranger Wilcox. In your time serving as a deputy, you've shown exceptional courage, fearless tenacity, and a high regard for the safety of our citizens. By the authority granted to me by the Council of Governors, I hereby promote you to the rank of Ranger. Here's your badge. Wear it with pride. But don't forget the solemn responsibility it represents.
Well done.
I know you will, Ranger. Let's hear it for our new Ranger.
Wow, 3 people. You have been granted your very own Star Eagle class starship, with no registration fee required. Nice.
Congratulations. The promotions.
Oh, with a spacesuit and stuff. Ranger spacesuit. The Ranger pack. It looks like shit. The Ranger. Ooh, yes. Ooh, I really like this. Yeah. The Justifier. Nice.
Well, hey there.
And it goes with my hair. I didn't even see that. Okay. Let's go and take a look at that spaceship. For all I care about, it's free money for me, but might actually be good. So let's go and take a look.
We're out. Hey, what can I do for you? Sure, have at it.
Ooh, Star Eagle. Nice. Yeah, it's the same ship as the girl we saved.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Sell. Yes. 50,000 credits. Nice. Okay, I think there was another mission on here. Yeah, this one. I think that it was around here. Ah, I have an unspent skill point. Use 10 repair kits. It's gonna be easy.
Problem?
People around here think we own Aquila. They're wrong. The Ashta do. Friend, I gotta confess, I'm not much in the mood for conversation. I know, I shouldn't let that woman get up under my skin, but, well, I can't seem to help it.
Well, it all sounded pretty overblown.
I assure you it is not. Look, this ain't New Atlantis. It ain't all flowers and chirping birds out there. These walls around us, they're here for a damn good reason. I've trained the guards here for years, again, for a damn good reason. We get it wrong, we not watching all the time, then the Ashta kill innocent people. That's the simple reality of the situation. So when someone struts into town with their untested ideas on how to do things better than those of us who dedicated our lives to protecting the city, that don't go over so well.
Take this pretty seriously. I'm sure she just wants to help.
This ain't help. This is thinking you know better than the people that have done it for years. Decades even. It's just arrogance. Look, this is getting my blood pressure up talking about this so damn much. You think you can talk some sense into her? Be my guest. Otherwise, I suggest you leave defending this city to the people who spent their lives doing it.
I mean, it's not because you've been doing this for decades that there's not a better way of doing it.
We need to be smarter, better in the way we handle the Ashta. Well, you sure don't look like you're delivering the capacitors I'm waiting for. Something I can do for you?
You had a disagreement with Davis Wilson.
Correction. Mr. Wilson has a disagreement with me. I can't tell
same.
if he's just being willfully ignorant or has just entirely misunderstood my proposals. I'm not sure what you've heard, or quite frankly, why this seems to be getting around the way it is. Despite assertions to the contrary, I'm not attempting to run anyone out of a job or open the city gates to allow Ashta to come pouring in. Nor am I in any way attempting to make a statement about the competence of the current security forces and or apparatus in Aquila City. I hope that clears things up.
Well, that was definitive.
That doesn't clear things up.
Okay, well, I must need to work on my delivery because I keep having this problem. I need to prove that what I'm working on can make a positive difference. Then you'll see it my way. I could really use some help, in fact, just to make sure this all goes off without a hitch. Would you be willing to place some sensors for me?
Sure, why not?
That is great news. Just take these and stick them in specific spots in the city along the wall. When you're done, come find me. I'll find something to do in the meantime to give myself an air of plausible deniability.
Okay, let's go.
Thank you for saving my husband.
Yes, yes, yes.
Sincerely, thank you.
I dream about one day.
If someone calls me a user,
You have a nice day now.
You got some good news, I hope?
The sensors have been placed.
Well, that's that then. So, this next part, it's a bit delicate. See that guard tower across the way there? I need to get in there and make a few small modifications to the terminal inside. I don't have the processing power to collate all the data that'll be coming in from the sensors. The existing network does.
I'm not hacking in the security computer.
Oh no, I wouldn't think of asking you to do that. I'm gonna hack it, but I need you to get that guard away from it long enough for me to do it.
Away permanently or just temporarily? The
Come
method
on.
used depends on the intent.
I should only need a few moments. So, I don't know, convince him to take a break or something. Or if you're feeling particularly rebellious, maybe give him some official business to attend to. I believe it's what Davis would refer to as a ruckus. As soon as you've got him occupied, I'll scoot in and out before anyone notices. Okay? Let's do this.
It would be cool if I could use my ranger status to do that. How can I...
Second chances don't come easy.
Where do I go up? That goddamn wall. There we go.
chef school?
Hello.
What brings you to the wall? Boredom? Because if that's what you're looking for, you've hit the jackpot.
I'm a 3-star ranger. I need you to leave the area temporarily.
Is everything all right? Okay, I'm going.
Let's go. I could use my ranger status. That's cool. Are you coming up? Or do I need to talk to you?
Ecologies are living things. They move, they change. The way we handle Ashta works for now. So we have to be prepared. That's all settled then. Thanks for the assist. Hope you're none.
You should tell the guards what you've done.
Oh, I intend to. Once enough data has been collected, I'll have the proof I need to convince them, especially Davis, that my technology is useful. If you're curious, come back tomorrow. I might even have preliminary findings.
I have a very bad feeling about that. False positives, that's the name of the mission. Not a very encouraging title.
Cool spacesuit.
Thank you.
Your ship's not half bad.
Okay, I guess.
Hello, Captain.
To be taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
Sleep. Damn. Could the devs have made this even slower? Come on. Thank you.
Last night was enlightening. I hope to learn more next time.
Okay, Andreja. You will. Yes. Can I do stuff with my weapons?
What's up?
The shotgun. Yes, I can install the choke. Nice. Can I... Still can't install this. Don't know what I need to. I've got adhesive. Ah, nice. So now I can have the large magazine. Yes. Large magazine. Ah, but the slug shots. 229. Ooh. Well, I'll just keep the just keep this then. The refined mag shot. Let's see, long barrel. Magnetic rails, nice.
The
Let's
stock
install
versions
this.
are never quite what you want, are they?
I can't do the recon laser.
You are free soon.
Yes. Compensator. Let's do this. Standard rounds. Tactical mag. What does this do? Lighter mag, vastly rated speed. Oh, depleted uranium. Ooh. Magazines and battery mods 2. Let's just put the tactical mag for now. And then we'll put on the either the armor piercing or depleted uranium. Yeah, I like the sound of depleted uranium. Let's see, internal high velocity. Nice. Oh, I can't do it. Internal mods 2, okay. Fully automatic? No. Do I really want a pistol, a fully automatic pistol? I am not sure.
I'm listening.
Your investigation with the Freestar Rangers has come to an end. Are you satisfied with the results?
Yes. It's a bad scene all around. No one should be satisfied. Any situation I can walk away from, you know how it goes. Yep.
Yes, but not everyone walked away, did they?
Nope.
This Ron Hope, supposedly a man of the people, was more concerned with profit than lives. He was not the first, and certainly will not be the last.
No. Money can bring out the worst in people.
At least he will no longer be able to prey on others. I am unsure that death was preferable to justice. But at least the situation is over, and there is no question who was to blame.
Didn't want this, but he gave me no choice.
No, he did not. A very poor decision on his part. Perhaps a lesson to be learned by others who would break the law. At least while you serve as ranger.
Exactly. Yeah.
I think less of the badge and more of the person wearing it. But you should be proud of your accomplishments.
Thank you.
Shall we find some other adventure to occupy us now?
Yes, we are currently doing one. Let's go. Oh, plus 15 experience gain. Emotional security. 113 side quests completed. Damn.
Does that not just make it more like the United Colonies?
Well, I don't know. The thing is the more people there will be, the more problems there will be anyways. So, I mean,
not want to go outside the city walls.
I think I got them. What do you call them?
okay, let's go and see that woman with the sensors to see if she got the data she wanted.
Please be careful with Mr. Wilson. I have a feeling it's just looking for an excuse with me. Oh, it's you. I got the data from the seismic sensors, and I need help. Nothing that would get you in trouble this time. Promise.
What do you need?
I need someone to go talk to Davis Wilson. He isn't speaking to me. None of the security folks are, actually.
Okay.
Oh, thank you. It's really nice to hear that when others just don't seem to care. Remember the sensors you helped me set up around the city? Well, Davis Wilson is pretty angry about it. I suppose I should have expected that, but now no one involved with security is willing to talk to me. At all. And I really need to coordinate with them because the data I'm getting from the sensors is, well, it's off. Not what I expected at all.
What's wrong with the data?
Kinda everything. The timing of the results, the strength of the signals. I did a lot of research on the Ashta before I started this project, and none of it lines up like it should.
Is that all you're going to give me? Okay.
No, the tech is fine. I never would have put it out there if I had any reservations about that. Look, I know I screwed up here. I went behind Davis's back and did what he told me not to. I don't expect him to talk to me. But this, I'm not gonna lie, it looks an awful lot like someone has been purposely messing with the system. I can't just stroll up and accuse him of anything, but maybe someone, you I'm thinking, could just ask around, see if something is going on. I'd really appreciate it.
Okay, let's go. Seems weird. I don't know why they would... Well, I mean... I was gonna say I don't know why they would be angry just to, if someone just puts sensors on. Because it doesn't do anything active, it just collects data. But, I mean, there could be someone trying to hide something.
Vigilance is what keeps Aquila City safe. Don't mean to be rude, but I got a lot of things on my plate right now. So unless this is important, I'm gonna have to ask you to come back some other time.
Look. I hear there's something strange happening with the Ashta.
Oh, did you now? And did that perhaps come from a certain entitled so-called inventor who's caused me no end of headaches?
No. Keone is worried about the results she's getting.
Oh, is she? After going off and doing exactly what she was told not to, she's concerned now? She made my life a lot more difficult, but I don't have time to deal with that right now. I have more important things to worry about.
Like
been tracking
what?
Ashta for a long time now, and suddenly their behavior doesn't add up. Probably not a coincidence.
Maybe that would explain the data she's getting.
Maybe it would, but right now I don't give a damn about her data. Now I need to get back out there and get some eyes on this situation. Since you so interested, looks like you can handle yourself. You want to join me?
Okay.
Yeah, I've heard more than a few hunters say something similar. They nearly all apologize for it later.
Look, buddy.
Gear yourself up however you need to and meet me at the gate. We'll head out from there.
I dealt with the Terrorborse, so you just need to shut the fuck up and swallow back your ego for a second.
You're in the Vanguard, right? Hey, thanks for your service.
Cheers.
Give me some time to get to the gates. I ain't as nimble as I used to be.
Well, hurry up then. Come on.
Ready to head out there?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Just stick close to me, keep your head on a swivel, and you'll be fine. We'll be back before you know it. And maybe we'll get some answers.
Keep your head on swivel.
Yeah, it's tough living here, but you can do it on your own terms.
This is what I'm talking about. These tracks. They're all wrong. The spacing, the depth, just doesn't make any sense. Let's keep going.
Oh, that's a big motherfucker. It's time to hunt for some big game.
Usually predictable. These tracks don't follow any other paths I expect them to. It just doesn't add up. Looks like the tracks head this way. What in the hell? This is one of our security bots. Someone sent this thing out to mimic the Ashton. Why in the world?
Profit is never necessarily the aim, but there is something worth taking.
Take them down! Another victory! Well, not the best you can do.
Ow! Watch it with your grenades.
You feel them coming before you see them. You know how to handle yourself. Most times someone encounters an Ashta, they panic. Not you. Now I got even more questions. Who in the hell did this and why?
Maybe this is someone's idea of a joke.
No, this almost cost us lives. No one I know would think that's funny.
Bruh.
Someone from Aquila Security did this. We're the only ones that have access to these robots or can change their orders. I need to check this over, see if I can find some more details. While I do that, I need you to run back to the city. Check the access logs on the computer in the barracks. Look for whoever signed for this thing last.
What?
I'll meet you in the city when I'm done here.
Whoa.
That robot could have killed people.
Hey there.
Okay, let's go check that computer. The computer. Oh. I hope it doesn't turn out to be that that girl, Keone. Okay. Equipment checkout. Kirkland B. Data corruption detected. Okay. Let's go and find that Kirkland B.
People have no idea what we do to keep them safe. Oh, hey there. Back already. Davis said something about you going on patrol with him? He's... he's alright, isn't he? Nothing, bad happened out there.
I checked the security logs, I know what you did.
Damn it! I thought I deleted those. Look, people getting hurt was never part of it. Davis has just been so stressed over this whole thing with that woman and her sensors, and it's been affecting him on the job. The damn robot was just supposed to stomp around, mess up her data, and then come back. I didn't know it would rile up the Ashta so much, and it wasn't supposed to break down.
Sounds like it's time to start looking for a new job.
I was just trying to make life easier for Davis. I swear.
Yep.
Be that as it may, you have potentially made things harder for everyone.
Exactly.
It is almost reassuring to see that corporate mediocrity has wormed its way into every corner of the civil systems.
How is that reassuring? Yeah, I need to go back to Davis.
Everything good? We're here to help.
We need to get to the bottom of it. The robot's internals are fried, so I came up empty. You have any better luck than I did?
Oh, yes, I did. Bailey Kirkling is your culprit.
What? No way. My own people sabotaging equipment. Whole world's gone crazy. Well, I'm gonna have to go deal with this. Thanks for helping out. I'll kick some credits your way. May not be much, not made of money around here. You might want to give Miss Alpin some time to get clean data. Might be her research. Well, it might prove useful.
There you go. Problem solved.
If you're looking for a sidearm, I recommend Laredo's firearms factory.
Ah, I need to wait 24 hours again. Let's go and take a nap. And I took the wrong turn again. Can't seem to... I never can seem to remember the way to a spaceport in that town.
Never ever go outside the city walls after sundown. Ashta on
God of Raids are coming soon. No time to talk.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Say the word, and we shall be on our way.
Yay, let's go 24 hours. I really wish that was way faster. I mean, they could have done it. Oh, okay. Nope. There we go. Yeah. Speaking of Monday, we'll be going back to regular streaming time. So I'll probably be playing Inscription on Monday at the regular hours, and I do apologize for this week. There has been unfortunate circumstances. I had to.
Last night. Well, all that physical training seems to have paid off.
Okay. Yeah, they had family stuff to deal with that came up. Unfortunately, that meant I couldn't stream on the regular hours. So yeah, I do apologize, but it is dealt with.
Captain, it is.
And from next week, regular streaming hours will come back.
Welcome to Aquila City.
Okay.
My research could open up more of Aquila to settlement in time. Hey, how have you been? Staying out of trouble?
I should be the one saying that. I could ask you the same thing.
I suppose you could. Things here have been, well, they're better. The ice has thawed a bit between me and Davis. We'll probably never be friends, but at least we're on speaking terms now. I think he finally appreciates the value of my research.
I'm glad you two are getting along.
Yeah, we're much better as a team, even if it is a cautiously engaged one. In fact, Speaking of Davis, I have to confess, I'm a little worried about him. In analyzing the recent data, I've isolated readings suggesting that someone is making patrols far more often than in the recent past. I don't have any direct evidence, but I know it's Davis. It's gotta be. I'm worried that everything I've inadvertently put him through is kinda, I don't know, pushed him over the edge, or at least a little too close to it.
If you were really worried, you'd go and talk to him.
I have recognized that Davis has an emotional reaction to my presence. We're on speaking terms, but he still gets agitated. I don't want to make things worse. I'm better with statistics and circuits than I am with people. I've already made a mess of this situation. Do you think you could go speak to him? If nothing else, it would ease my conscience.
Fine.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic
Oh, brother. Why is it every time I see your face, I bet a headache's gonna follow shortly after?
Davis, I'm hurt.
Mm-hmm. All broken up about it, I'm sure. So what can I do for you?
We're worried. We are worried about how much time you're outside the walls.
I don't know whether I should be reassured that someone cares or creeped out that someone's watching me that closely. Ah, that woman, I swear. Even though we've smoothed over most of the rough spots, she still manages to strike a nerve without even trying.
Tell me what's got your. Well, tell me what's got you going out there.
I'm not quite sure if I'm being honest. It's a gut feeling. When we were out there and we found that robot, obviously that threw me for a loop. Still can't believe one of my own people will pull a stunt like that, endangering us all. But the more I thought about it, that whole episode doesn't account for some of the tracks I saw out there. Too large, too spread out.
You think there's some other creature out there?
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. If there's a bigger Ashta out there, something meaner than what we've seen so far, I have to know. I tell you what, if you and Kiona are worried, why don't you just come with me then? Either I get an extra gun in the fight, or you get to laugh at the old man and say, I told you so. I give you a chance to gear up if you need it. And maybe grab the biggest gun you got, just in case.
Geared up, let's go.
All right. You know, Keone showed me her data. She's a clever kid. She's got a lot of things figured out. I think we can make some real improvements in the future. She had a couple sets of data that she thought were erroneous or something. But it seems to me that it might not be. Bigger, faster, Ashta sounds like it matches up with the tracks I've seen. But I tell you, I'm hoping she's right, and it's just a glitch. And no need to tell her I said that. Wouldn't want it going to her head. All right, here we are. Let's head this way. I remember a story from the first time I was here on Aquila. I had totally forgotten about it till recently. Every so often, we get independent types who think that they can succeed where everyone else has failed. Some of them stride off into the wilderness, certain that they're going to make more credits than anyone in history. Mining, botany stuff, whatever. Warnings just don't get through to them. Most of them don't come back. But this one-time miner from some corporation or other, he drags himself back into the city bloody and half dead. Claimed he seen an Ashton big as a house out there. The older guys all said he was delirious. And me, well, I was new as anything and just listened to him. Now, though, I'm wondering if maybe it wasn't just blood loss and heat stroke. Maybe he really did see something. Maybe I should have come out here a long time ago. Shit, that's gotta be it. No matter what happens, you make it back to the city and tell them about this. You hear me?
Did you hear something?
That was it.
If we didn't have proof, nobody would believe us about the Alpha. I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't think we were gonna make it through that. If you hadn't been with me, no way I'd be standing right now.
We were here specifically to ensure you remain standing.
That was fun. Let's do it again.
You are something else, you know that? We got out alive this one time. That's good. But this ain't gonna be the last time we have to deal with this. Now that we know these things are out here, we need to track them and keep them out of populated areas. And that plan is gonna need everybody. So, I'm gonna swallow my pride a bit here and ask you to go tell Keone what we found. Let her know that her data wasn't an error and that she needs to focus on it.
Good. Finally, someone with a bit of sense. I'll get word to her immediately.
I know. I can count on you. Thanks again for saving my ass.
No worries, buddy. No worries.
So, what happened?
Davis and I found a new kind of Ashta and killed it. Your data wasn't a mistake, and it helped us find a new kind of Ashta.
Really? Oh my gosh, I can't believe I didn't trust it. You know, I was really hitting a point where I was starting to think maybe this was all a mistake, that I stuck my nose into something I shouldn't have. Davis was so certain they had everything under control that they didn't want or need my help. But they did, didn't they?
Yep. No time to pat yourself on the back. You've got work to do.
Yes, you're right. I need to reevaluate all the existing data. Who knows what else we can get out of it? I need to get to work on this immediately. But while I've been sitting around, I whipped up a little something for you. I thought it was funny. Now that I'm giving it to you, I'm hoping it's not in really poor taste. Anyway, thank you. Again.
I am a gun. What is it? Eh. 22,000. Oof. Ooh. Sheesh. Okay. Let's go and do this. Since we're in Aquila City, might as well do the quests here. Go and see the mayor.
Hello there. So I hope Aquila is treating you nicely. Have a wonderful visit. The finest folk in the settled systems make their home right here. The core is the oldest district and represents the original settlement dating back to the days of Solomon Coe. The descendants of the original settlers still make their home there today.
Tell me more about Frank Langston and your problem.
Frank's just the latest owner of the old Hassanove Manor, and he's the worst, simply the worst. But it's been a problem since the Hassanove family ran out of heirs. There's an old wrong the Cartwrights have been trying to right for decades. And hence, well, I need help.
What's so wrong about Frank Langston?
He's just another slick, rude, neon corporate hack, full of himself and just awful. I mean, the core is history itself. Cads like him don't belong here.
Okay, let's go then.
I was right to talk to you about this. The last Hassanove was Sahar. Sad tale there. By all accounts, when she lost her last grandchild around 40 years ago, well, it broke her. She packed up and just plain left the estate. Built some farm far from Aquila City and the protection of its walls. It didn't take long before the Ashta overran the farm, and just like that, no more Hassanoves.
Well, it sounds like the poor Sahar wanted to go out on her own terms.
A lot of folks thought the same. So I need someone to go to the old Sahar farm, brave the Ashta, and see if she left a will. I swear I'll honor her wishes. Aquila owes her family that much. And if it happens to kick Mr. Big Shot out of the core, well, that'll be a bonus.
Oh, that'll be a bonus. Okay. Let's go.
You are a blessing. Sahar's farm is elsewhere on the planet. If you can't handle Ashta, please just don't go. I don't want this whole sordid story to have more tragedy. Be careful, and look out for yourself.
Hey. Can I just go there? Yes, I can.
If you need to harvest any organic materials, now would be the time.
Oh. Damn, that is a fat. That is a very fat animal. Holy shit. An absolute unit, one would say. Okay. She names Blake Aldwell as her primary heir. Apparently he was an illegitimate child of one of her sons. Okay. Okay.
Howdy.
You didn't hear this from me.
Like I said, be careful. I'd rather you forget the whole Hassanov business rather than getting hurt.
I got the Sahar's will. She left everything to an illegitimate son, to an illegitimate Hassanov, Blake Aldwell.
You got it! That's wonderful! But Blake Aldwell... Let me think back. There was a Blake. Might be we can track him or any surviving kin down. I'll get my lawyer on this. Frank Langston's in for a rude surprise. And we can maybe see a Hassanov return back to the core.
Well, I don't expect Frank's going to take this lying down.
No, he won't. But this ain't Neon. We've got real laws here in Aquila City. You've more than earned this. You've done the city a great service.
Okay. That was quick. I think this is... Yes, this is... in Aquila City 2.
Having a good one?
Having a good one indeed. Map. Map. Map.
Feel free to read. This is a haven.
Oh.
I was so scared.
Thank God. I thought the Shaw gang was going to kill all the hostages in the bank. You were amazing. Thank you.
I wish I could have saved the manager.
I thought for sure all of us would die. Please, don't beat yourself up over it. Listen, I have nothing. Less than nothing. My family moved here from Sidonia, hoping for a better life. Sometimes I just feel cursed. And I could live with that if it was just me. But Simone and little Liv?
As bad as things are, Aquila City is loads better than Sidonia.
I think it's just different flavors of pain. Sorry, you should feel good. Super good about what you did at Galbank. You want to talk about anything?
Okay.
I'm just thankful to be alive after that robbery. We've been given as much charity as I can stomach. Without the Low House, I mean, there's something. But it's a hell of a thing to ask.
Did you travel a lot as a kid?
My parents always...
Remember? You asked. Simone, my wife, has got a cousin, Milena Axelrod. Truthfully, I never much cared for Milena. But she runs freight, and I know her routes sometimes take her this way. Milena is family. Might be she'd do something for her kin. I'm looking for a job, and I'll do anything. Well, anything legal. Milena's United Colonies, like us, and I know she's got problems of her own with Aquila City.
I got a ship. It shouldn't be a problem to talk with Milena.
You are an answer to our prayers. Milena called Simone yesterday. I'm pretty sure she's still in the system. Just giving me any hope. It's a lot.
Let's go.
Aquila City's really the heart. My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
Captain, greetings.
Seems to be where we left it.
Hey, let's go find that spaceship. Let's go and get a man job.
Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
Agamon.
Your cargo's mine.
Enemy's grav drive out of commission.
This all you got?
Target has lost their grav. Enemy shield system has been damaged. The target's shields are offline. Enemy has lost their grav drive.
Thanks for the assist. You're welcome to board.
Let's go. Cool ship. What, you had all of these weapons and you couldn't take them down?
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get
Really?
Oh, if fighting the fleet doesn't get the juices flowing, you're doing it wrong. It's supposed to be safe around here, but Cheyenne has always been just a giant bastard to me. Unless you're a native. In which case, oh my god, I love what you've done with the place.
Marco Jensen sent me. His family is in dire financial straits and needs your help.
Ha! I knew it! I knew it! Simone should have told me. Her and Marco are so damned proud. I'd love to help them out. Might be I've got a checkered history with the fine city of Aquila. If you clear up any lingering hard feelings, then I could resume doing business there. I'd set up Stick-Up-His-Ass Marco as my official importer. Then wins all around.
How'd you get a blacklist for
I used
tequila?
to do cargo hauls for the mayor, and he got really upset that I might have been carrying more than I ought to. We had some words, maybe one fat lip, not mine, and now I'm persona non grata.
Okay, how do I clear up
No
this?
fads, I see. The trade authority's got a fixer named Tom Starrett. He might be able to facilitate things. Or Mayor Cartwright. Got that windbag. Well, if he'd take a sorry, that would work. Fat chance. Either way, I expect credits will be on the line. On the back end, I could afford to give you a taste of the action. Not sure it'll cover the fees.
I'll go and talk to the mayor.
You're brave. I mean, obviously, with all the pew-pew out there. Marco doesn't deserve you. But Simone, she's one of the good ones. You square things away. Just let Marco know.
Okay.
Nice. Clean sip there.
Oh. Wrong planet. Too bad. I'm gone.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Okay, let's see if we can convince the mayor to clear whatever she was called from the blacklist.
Aquila City is always hot.
Sarah Filburn and her brother-in-law.
No.
You're standing on one of the oldest inhabited planets in the settled systems. History runs. Aquila City
Melina,
truly
that's...
is the jewel of the Freestar Collective.
I want to get Melina Axelrod permission to do business with Aquila City.
Milena Axelrod? I wished I'd never heard that name again. She's a menace. She punched me in the face. Can you imagine? Why would you want to let her back here?
If we help her, her family, the Jensens, might escape from starving to death.
What? Oh, that's terrible. Listen, I feel for the Jansens. If it was just the fisticuffs, I could look the other way. But we caught her smuggling red-handed. She's been blacklisted for good reason. But, legally, if you pay off a bounty, I can't stop her from coming back. But we'll be watching her.
I'm a 3-star ranger. I'll vouch for her.
You'd go that far for her?
Yep.
Fine. Fine. She can come back. I just hope you don't regret it. I did, last time I trusted her.
Okay.
Bit up there, huh?
Mom and Dad.
Okay, bitch.
Milena contacted me. She's making me her official importer. I'm not sure how much it pays, but I'll take it. You have no idea what you've done.
Just be careful. Melina's been caught for smuggling before.
I figured it might be something like that. I'll make sure to keep my distance from any of that. I can't wait to tell Simone. This is the first ray of sunshine we've seen in years.
1100, 5,000 credit. 11,500 credits. Is that how it said? Maybe. We don't know. English. Okay. Yeah. I think we'll be stopping here for today. Let me just get back to my ship.
I thought I was going to be fired for sure.
God of Raids are coming soon. No time to talk.
Okay. Let's end it here. Boop. Gonna save. There we go. And get to the main menu. Yes. Oh, it's been a good day. Oh, so now, yeah, we're gonna end it here for today, and I'll be back tomorrow on a normal streaming schedule. So Monday to Thursday at 7 p.m. British time, up to like for 3 or 4 hours. Every Monday we will be playing an indie game or a horror game or an indie horror game. Could be both at the same time. As for the rest of the week, we will be playing whatever game I feel like playing. So it probably will be Starfield or Baldur's Gate. Yeah. The VOD of the stream, as always, will be available tomorrow at 4:30 p.m. And for me, I'll just see you tomorrow and have a good night for my part, and a good whatever, wherever you are. See ya!